is good to see you again.
Good afternoon, good evening, good day. Hello everybody. Saturday stream, and I was playing around a little bit earlier today with something, and I'm not sure if I 100% like it. Also, I'm not sure why the chat box is not showing at all. Oh, it's kind of showing down there. Yeah. We need to fix that. Yeah, okay, maybe. A little bit up. I think just not enough people chatting. Okay, I gotta fix the chat box at some point. So not for the whole stream, right? This is just for while I'm talking and while the music is blaring a little bit too loud and everything, and maybe for some other users later on. But I was playing around with making some overlays in GIMP, and that's what I came up with. I don't like. I'm not sure what the chat box is doing. Probably have to change that somehow, but I won't do it. All right, let's go to a standard view here. The XCOM game. Yeah, hi Copyright, Astro, Raging Fury. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. It's probably the home stretch here for the global liberation. We finished some HQs last week, and we're really down to 4 HQs here. We did our wedge into Asia, isolating Eastern Europe. We are... What are we doing? We're doing an HQ assault over here with the busy boys to complete the Americas. And then it's really just New Arctic, East Asia, and Eastern Europe, which is also already infiltrating. So probably gonna wait a day or 2 or 3 and then start the infiltration in New Arctic. I was a great Reddit post today over global operations, and every time, people are like, "Oh no, if you liberate all regions, Advent attacks all regions at once," and it's like, that's not what happens. I'm not sure where this information is coming from, but whoever is giving that information, don't listen to that person. All right. Anyway, what do we have here? Oh yeah, flight paths coming in. So we're gonna have these last two are gonna be a little bit spicy. Also, I feel like just now as I was looking, strength went up, so I'm not gonna look anymore. For butts, indeed. All right. And here, that puts this HQ at 100%. Let's just get right into it. Now, I don't think I've ever done a strength 1 HQ. Like, this seems kind of wild. Yeah, but for me, kind of that thread highlighted the big problem of misinformation in today's age and time, if we want to get really, really philosophical about it. Like, it takes so much effort to clean that up, right? Like, one guy posts it and 10 guys read it, and then next time someone else asks a question, those 10 guys will then be ready to post, yeah, no, it's this and this, and it's just... Source? Yeah, no, I heard it somewhere. Someone else was saying that this is how it works. It's like, right. Okay, I've played 3 campaigns now. That's not how it works. But yeah, I kinda agree. Especially like Reddit is something you have to be very selective on how you consume it. It's like for funny memes and for
infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
for sometimes finding like-minded people when it comes to video games. That's like the extent of how I would use it at the moment.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
All right, what are we doing? We're doing HQ assault. We have 28 enemies, and we have a lot of HQ assaults to do today, so let's not fumble around. Let's get scouting. Oh, you find something. All right, cool. What is it?
We have eyes on the target.
Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Although if your doctor orders this, then you have a weird doctor.
Boosting.
Yeah. Oh, we might be even able to do a shotgun wedding. I swear, one day we're gonna get a fantastic shotgun wedding. Hello, Dante. Day is going well. Been productive. No, not really. I was playing around. I was showing earlier that I was playing around making some stream overlays. You know that. I also have created a stream ending screen that I think we're gonna be using.
Stay out of my way.
In the future, because it always felt so a little bit awkward, you know, to just have the game up on a pause screen or something like that at the end of a stream. So,
On my way.
and out of the necessity for that, then it's like, oh, let's make another screen for this and another screen for that.
Okay.
But anyway, first mission of the day. Let's see if that advent group moves somewhat in my direction. Then we're gonna have a really nice opener. I don't like that I hear footsteps, ladder steps. Why were you over there?
All right, this is getting serious.
So much for the nice opener.
We have eyes on the target.
Well, ain't that a bitch? Here's a question. If I blow this up, will that not then blow this up, and this will then blow us up? Probably. Blow this up without blowing it up. Why did this have to be this way? We could have had such a nice opener where we just kill everybody. No. Stupid Advent. Hate those guys. reach that. Okay. I think we're just gonna abandon this so we can blow this up. So let's. Oh. Who's that? Dia? Hello, hello. Okay, gonna ask a mic here. Then Eel can actually do this. Now here's a question. Why is this icon? Why is paramedic heal? Oh, you can paramedic. Ah. Okay. Look, I'm not a paramedicalist myself, but I feel like that's not how you work with a medkit. Just need to get away from all that explosive stuff, so I might as well reveal you here. You take care of the priest up top. Game's like, really? Run all the way, get revealed? Yes, please. Any second now. Sometimes wonder what happens in the background when the game has this kind of hanging situation here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Alright, so hang on. Did I get quick feed or did I get whirlwind? I can never tell.
He's gone.
Yes, at least I have 2 more actions. Okay, here's a question. If I shoot this thing, the explosion will not reach you. Okay. But it will reach this tower, so I kind of have to move Tedster away. We're gonna go full crazy here. I think we're gonna go full crazy. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm abandoning the tower.
Can anyone blow it up?
Or rather, I'm kinda not abandoning the tower, I'm just switching towers here.
Now for the right choice.
Beautiful. Using up all my Titan strikes here, because why not?
I need to hop up.
Sneak in here. Sneak, very, very, very broad definition of the term.
Down to subject.
Right, so you can sneak down there.
Target now. I think that's it.
Alright, so who's left? This guy and this guy.
No time like the present. Let's go tear them apart.
I guess he's panicked. He's downed.
Mind now. Hey, Wrench Girl, we should talk about modifications. We all kill. I just really enjoy it.
E. I mean, we still have 2 drones there. That's
A real weapon.
probably gonna activate here on us in a second.
Damn right.
As long as they don't reveal me, I still I regained concealment. And we've got the first group killed. So with the drones, that's 10 enemies down. We've got another group of drones and the command pod at the end.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
So what's left then? The Hive Queen. Single enemy and then some group of 3 and 4 or so. Lots of fire here. I think we have
Not
to
sure how long I can maintain this.
send the same squad to another HQ later, just to have another chance at a great shotgun wedding and or saturation fire from Tedster. Because I feel like I've been robbed of that.
Wish me luck.
I deserved to see that, and I didn't get it. I mean, so the only solution right now is we need to get a Express HQ here, like set a new time record. That's just the drone. I kinda need you to shoot the turret, I think. That's not Eagle. Let's just kill that drone.
What did you expect? The road you chose has ended here.
Yes.
And you can kill the drone. Now, at some point, I just have to play Apex Legends to understand what a hop-up is, because I'm... Why do they always... Does that mean they're running out of ammo? Is that some other... Is that a sexual innuendo? Why does everybody need a hop-up?
Closing on target.
Oh, it shows active 1. That means I'm already kind of in range of the Hive Queen, so it sees me, but it's not actually active. Which we had some weird interactions with in the past, but I don't think I can do anything about it.
Right on.
Happy Saturday.
Hello, Clamp. Thank you very much for the resub there, and happy Saturday to you too. Oh, it's a Twitchiversary here.
Right on.
And 5 gift subs on top of that. Thank you very much. That's so generous of you.
Right on.
Oh yeah, right on indeed. That's so nice. Thank you very much, Clamp. It's always nice to have your support here.
Right on.
Yeah, we hear you.
Right on.
The Queen does not attack me.
Right on.
But that doesn't stop me from attacking the Queen.
I'm a killer queen. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Ammo here.
Just sped up the animations because Hive Queens always take an age to die from the damage they received.
It's simple, really. I'm just better than you.
Confirmed coordinates.
No time to waste. Keep pushing forward.
Moving on, sir.
Now you're gonna reveal here at the end of at the start of my next turn, so I kinda need to hide you. Oh, okay. Interesting positioning. Can you see those guys? You can. That thing has so much, so many hit points, so much health.
Almost. Keep your space pants on.
Probably can keep that position.
Hell yeah!
Get some people over there to help with that.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Is anyone who played with Mod Jam had a Frost Viper and has also these delays when issuing them orders? It's rude.
Is it too late to be one of those fighter pilots?
It's exceptionally rude. Thankfully, we didn't have a prediction here going today. Alright, so I can never remember. Is the Cobra the one who gets extra actions when shit happens here? It has Avenger. Takes a bonus action whenever anything dies. Alright. So we need to kill you first.
Okay.
Now, I hope anything dying does not apply to cover dying.
Fail.
How do you only have 66 to hit? Blurred. That sounds like a cheat.
Need more kills. What's over here?
It is good to see you again.
Now this is worth living for.
Okay, that should help. Fanciful, hello there. How you doing? Okay, it should probably also shut down Avenger. Although you never know for sure. Any second now. Second shot.
Drop cargo here. Grab what you can. Enemy down.
It's ready, squad. This is an ex-enemy.
Okay. Cleared up, good to go.
No need to ask twice. I'm on my way.
15 left. That means usually
Affirmative.
group of general, 2 more drones. And if it was 6 more enemies, I would say a mutant group. Apparently we don't have a mutant group on this mission, or is the general group only 7 people?
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. We have eyes on the target.
Well, that seems to be the general group.
Examining here.
Considering this is a strength 1 HQ, right? With 28 enemies, for some reason my computer is struggling with this one. At least on the alien turns. Well, the struggle on the snake move is kind of normal.
Commencing.
Like that happens every time for some inexplicable reason, but like even on the generic moves, that seems so odd. Yeah, can do this.
Not a problem.
Here somewhere. Shoot the turret. I don't think with snapshot. Snapshot's not gonna like that. Can kill the turret next time.
Boosting.
I'll be right there.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
Sir, you know patience is a virtue.
Didn't they just go down there last turn? Now they're coming up again. I tell you, Advent are actually cats. They're like, oh, I'm going in. Oh no, I'm going outside. That group is kind of tricky. Let's actually bring you up
Nearing
here.
strike range.
Do you like turrets? Because boy, do we have turrets for you.
Throw in the hook. Going to explore over there.
Okay.
I kind of forgot a little detail that I should be utilizing. The dankest of smokes. Oh, by the way. Doesn't even list. No, it lists 20. No, that's my aim. Does it not list how much defense you get from that? Just says dense smoke. But it's the same buff we got from the basic smoke, even though it was a smoke bomb instead of a smoke grenade. So I get the feeling that the tooltip telling us, oh,
Right on.
you get more defense is completely wrong. And apples, hello. Nice to see you still around. How you doing? Where was I? Double edge. Shoot that there turret. Oh, that's not actually the turret I had in mind. Okay. Well, shoot it anyway.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, and see, we already missed you that you weren't here. That's not I'm not making any judgments here. I'm just saying, hey, nice to see you.
No time like the present.
My feet are getting cramped anyway, sir.
Keeping a watch over here.
So I think
Are we there yet?
I'm just gonna pop another smoke here, so that everybody gets some drugs on this side. That sounds rough. That sounds really rough. I hope you're getting compensated for that properly. That is.
I can't rush this, you know?
Looking forward to it.
Affirmative.
Alright. Looks like the general decides to activate here. I'm not sure anyone can hit anything like this. Okay. The full illogical. We've got the home map active. Assuming that the Berserker group will also activate now. Which, surprise, it does.
We need to evolve.
Still trying to get this.
Berserker's angry. We didn't activate anything because someone is still opening doors in the background. Probably like a drone or a 2 or 3. Okay. So we got a little bit of an issue, and we're probably one turn away from Sapphire being available again. Which is also a little bit of an issue.
Magazine here.
Is it normal for your home region to go to strength 4 before April? It's it can happen. It kind of depends. First of all, it depends what your starting strength was, but it's basically, it doesn't take much to come to that, right? You can have an early supply rate coming in, and then a like a UFO landing, and that's your strength 4 right there. If you started with strength 2. I'm just
On my
gonna
own, boss.
crippling strike the bio. Yes, crippling strike the turret. Haha, he can't move anymore. Genius move.
That one should have played dead.
Master Skywalker, there's so many of them. What shall we do? I don't think you can actually wrap this guy. Here's the thing. You know, it kind of has our only AoE with a flamethrower, which we could probably hit those 4 targets. if we find the right position. So I kind of want to use her on this side. Then I mean, need someone else. I guess Pensive can take care of this thing. I'm just not sure if you can take care of that without activating that turret. Probably not. Do I care about the turret being active? Maybe we snipe the turret. Yeah, something like that. All right. Okay, we need a run gun here.
Hell hath no fury like a woman swarmed.
What's the range on the flamethrower? Can never remember that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. So for here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, just one short. So can I need to go there? She seems a little bit nuts.
Don't wait for me.
Bit, I'd say. Are we doing the thing where I only hit them when they lean out of cover? No.
Let's go tear them apart.
Imagine a game where you only hit enemies when they're in the right part of their idle animation. That would be dumb, wouldn't it? Anyway,
Sounds like fun.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone would design such a game. That seems like an obvious flaw in a game, right? Okay. I mean, that looks much better. Suddenly, we don't have 13 active, but 6 of them are burning. And 1 is already crippled, so it's really just 6 active. And we have plenty of actions to go through. I'm actually also surprised that this ruptures the enemy, this attack. But maybe I shouldn't be surprised about anything on the Titan suit anymore. Anyway, see you later.
This was an inevitable outcome. This was a failure for one of us.
How much additional mobility can I get to you if I do the smart scanner? Gives 2, right? And then we can do slither, that gives a 4. Suddenly 18 mobility. And 109 aim. Right. Actually, no, a little bit confused. So we've got 10 active enemies. We've got the 6 boys burning. Number 7 is in here. 8 is up top. 9 is the Berserker. Who's number 10?
That's how it's done.
Because I don't think the turret is active yet. Possible that there are 2 enemies that ran inside here, huh? Like somebody could be on that spot, you know, just a guess, just a wild guess, speculation. No basis for this. We go like this, like this. Oh, come on. Has to be a way for me to get to the Perch Bishop without setting myself on fire. And without activating that turret.
Are we there yet?
Hey, one option is obviously to give a command, huh? Surely, you know, I know a Perch Bishop is immune to fire. I'm just on a gut feeling gonna throw a fire grenade in there. Oh, an elite lancer is burning. What a coincidence. Alright, so now with that additional ability, I can go here, I can go there, I can go in here and zippity zappity.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
The quickest feat you've ever seen.
He's down. Affirmative.
I'm not even sure why I have another attack, but I'll just take it.
Drinks are on me.
I think that's some weird interaction because of command, right? Command and hit and run, hit and slice, run and slice. Whatever that attack is called, interacting in a weird way.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here. I wish there was more time to spend with you.
Come on, guys, burn faster. Okay, Beast Berserker. Think you can just kill that guy?
Moving off.
So I did hear some doors go in earlier. So maybe the drones that are missing are down there. We can just gonna do this and then run all the way through there.
Go! 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 Incoming! Victim spotted.
Oh, wonderful.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
We're green to go. You know that was good. Well, I'm your new kill leader.
I am in search of an extended mag.
I moved first, shot, and then shot this guy. It's fine. I think we got this one. Fairly confident.
We are without limit.
Get the remaining kills, yeah.
Nice kill.
Okay. Here, catch.
Think that might be a new speedrun record for HQs. From beating our old, what was it? 9-turn HQ?
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. No idea what this thing is.
Can get this drone this turn. Oh. Didn't even save.
I think that's it.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, it was also 9 turns. Damn, too slow. Too slow. The trick with the saving and not saving is you just don't have to crash if you forget to save.
All Advent Gene
There we go.
clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment
Thanks for the reminder anyway, though. Please remind me on the other HQs.
were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Because I think we're just lucky because this was such a low strength HQ here.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Doobies. Hello. And I'd say you wouldn't say that if I had a webcam. Oh wait, hang on. Well, thanks, Budspot. That's really encouraging. Doing great here, doing great. I'm gonna get. Why am I even doing this? It's like, oh, we can put this on supply and put an engineer here, so we finally get some income and don't have to, you know, go begging for money. Right, this needs a boost just because we can. No, Botspot, it's like it's a bot, but it's semi sentient sometimes. Free left, indeed. I think I want to wait. Let's wait for the elite head trigger to complete, just as a timer reminder kind of thing.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We're still doing stuff here then. Elite stocks are coming next. Alright. I'm just gonna... it doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, the UFO landed, brought us fresh 2 new points of strength here. Yeah, we need to run this. I hope that the Fireflies are ready for this. Willpower is looking good. So what do we do, by the way, with Paulo when he got Master Sergeant? We gave him battle focus. I was confused because here it's showing up as a yellow ability, right? Emotional damage. I think we just go like this.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Smash and grab. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we're doing here. By the way, this is going down rapidly as we're doing complete the stuff because we're losing so much vigilance from the liberations we do. It's kind of funny. Alright, I wanna scan here, please. Can I? Mister? Can I please have a scan?
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Yes, a crucial data pad. Thank God, Tyken. We were almost out of intel. What would I do without you? I like how our intel every 8 hours, every day, it just goes up by 10 for all the regions we have on intel. I guess I need to boost that at some point, yeah. Alright, this is annoying. I think I'm gonna scan somewhere else just because of how annoying that is. Alright, this HQ then. 40 to 42. Which squad do we have here? Ooh, it's the Logical Man. And several other people. And we've got a nuke in this squad. Shall we do one of those prediction things? Make people lose some points? Is the plan indeed. I'm really in the back of my mind. I'm already kind of making plans. Okay, for that last HQ, which looks like it's gonna be at least strength 14. What's gonna be our best squad for that?
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Can you just jump on board here and drive this through to the end?
You address me.
Sniper rifle. I don't think so. Let me rephrase that question. What would be the best squad for a successful HQ assault there on a strength 14 HQ?
You address me.
I'm on the move.
In saturation path. I like the way you think. Not like probably better than the sniper rifle only run, but also not convinced that that's going to be the plan.
Heading to that location.
Understood. Moving out.
Got it covered.
Double time.
Nuke only HQ, but that would mean that I would nuke a lot.
Double time.
That's not me.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. You're wasting valuable
That-
time and resources by not
no,
conducting
no.
any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
So I was going to ask how your XCOM stream on Thursday was going, but I feel like you weren't streaming XCOM for much longer that evening.
Moving out.
Game was not being nice to you, I assume. How is there absolutely nobody here?
Moving out.
Let's do a scouting protocol over here. Very questionable right now.
Affirmative. Moving out. We've got an enemy squad here.
Deleted the what? We are just streaming Project Zomboid or just playing together with the boys?
On my way.
I hope your friends enjoyed the game. And you also. Where is everybody? There's supposed to be 42 enemies here. I think I have to send somebody over to the left just to make sure I'm not skipping a whole bunch of enemies. Actually, play that somewhat safe.
Yes, sir.
You know, if nobody's coming,
Let's do this.
then we can get to the high ground.
Yes, Commander.
I find it very erotic.
Let's do this.
Maybe the general is hosting party, yeah. Everybody in the final quarter of the map. Which would be, you know, I wouldn't even complain. That's why we brought nukes. Like, our AoE scales better than them, than their grouping up is scaling. Oh, we're being spotted here by some pigeon scouts. Now that's the thing we wanted to see. Positioning is a bit awkward. That's it. Don't see enough of those guys there. Yeah, I think especially with going back to XCOM 2 always instead of War of the Chosen, there's a lot of things that are just a slight bit harder, right? Lack of no resistance orders, no hero classes. I mean, I would generally say that War of the Chosen made the game easier. Yeah, the Chosen are big bad enemies, but they're more bad than big.
Yes, sir.
This is all kind of awkward.
Stepping off.
Gonna bring you over there. Center here.
Moving out.
Hello, beautiful.
I'm just gonna keep chilling there. Alright.
Covering now.
It's probably the biggest factor. No Reapers. Why do you have such smaller detection range? I'm not even sure which ability of yours that is.
Eyes on the prize.
I think I need to get Iron to a position where King can grapple up here and then start shooting next turn.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, okay, that works. The big question is what the big enemy group there will do. Well, wouldn't that have been nice to see where they moved, huh?
So be it.
Excellent, Thanos. We did one HQ just before that, the Strength 1 HQ in, what was it, New Mexico. Now we are in Eastern Europe, it's the Strength 6 region, and we're kinda, those drones are having a bit of a Mexican standoff here. They've not moved for like 3 turns. We know there's a group of 8 enemies over there. Okay, that's... Is it Shadowborn that gives reduced detection chance?
Right on.
Happy HQ killing commander.
Hello, Crazy Eye. Thanks for the reset.
Closing on target position now. Understood. Moving out.
Okay, so they moved down there. You can actually have line of sight on like half of them from here. What do I have loaded anyway? Dragon rounds. So if I were to move here.
Rolling.
Do we get a saturation fire that's worth the name saturation fire? It's kinda hitting everybody but the officer, I guess. Okay, so the officer's here, that means they're probably moving even further away. So maybe we just take this. Maybe we can even get Illogical to a position where he can be useful. I know. It's a bit of a stretch now.
Well.
It's mega detection radius. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's try this. Saturation fire. All your all. Do I have actions on you? Yes, let's get some.
Today's an inspection day.
Get the inspection going.
Hitting them all. Enemies neutralized. They're onto us.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh, beautiful purifier explosion.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Alright. So we've got of course, the Lancer. And the officer is still alive. Well, and the priest is gonna do priest things. You moved. You only have this as a shot. Take it. Not sure if I like that thing is making no sounds or if I hate it. Well, I guess you can come here.
Affirmative. I love that sound. Affirmative, sir.
You back to cover. I mean, I do have, like, what, 3 charges of stealth protocol. I could just kill the officer with upstairs. Let's see if anyone else gets a nice shot on him. But even, you know what? Hey, hold on a second. Oh, it's like, why are there 3 more targets? It's like, it's fused, dummy. They target the corpses. Get with the times. And redeem for busted targeting system, but then we would be... Yeah, that would be too disruptive of the action. Like, I get it. It's like, oh, will this shot hit? Vote now. But I think then we're more voting than and waiting for votes than playing. I don't want him to take any actions. So let's just kill ya.
Check it before you get too close.
Then I can also overwatch that guy.
Scanning.
And then next turn or so I can... just for good measure though. Let's give you some shields. Because priests can be quite annoying.
I'll be watching.
What's over there?
We'll reach that spot. That's fine. Oh, he burned after the stasis dropped. I like the consistency of that interaction. Oh. Oh yeah, we can do that. Just basically all I need is the sound file. I don't need rapid shielding. I want stealth. There we go. Fairly easy to set up, actually.
Moving.
I mean, that's the advantage of unreliable things. You don't fall into the trap of relying on them and then they disappoint you. You just know from the start, yeah, I can't rely on that. Oh, would you look at that? I was going to say finally an Andromedan corpse, but that's the other campaign. And we should have also some power. Do we have power here? Do we have no power here? Okay.
On the move.
Not to lose.
Moving out.
Get you in there.
Sure thing.
Why do I have that green circle?
Staying put.
I think that's zone of control, right?
Okay, I'll go.
A little bit concerned that I'm hearing snake sounds when I'm over here with the camera.
We must not hesitate.
Aye, aye.
That's my last move. Okay.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Alright, group is moving away. Alright. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of a side scout here. I have a feeling something might be somewhere over here. Just a hunch. Not sure how I got that idea.
Roger that. Moving to position.
So what do we have? Oh, and I actually don't see the Vipers. That's unfortunate. It's not what I had in mind. Hmm. Okay, first things first, right? The purple man over there, the pink man.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Whatever. We don't need to shred some rocket for big enemies later on, right? Do I have a favorite class? Now that's a loaded question. What the hell was that? I mean, I get it. You're not shooting at the Sidewinders because they have Shadow Step, but you could have shot at the Viper. Why is the Berserker not moving? What's happening? I want to say, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the Ranger is my favorite class, just because I like all iterations. I like Overwatch Rangers, I like Shooter Rangers, and I definitely like the both Barrel Rangers.
Oh, don't make me angry.
No problem, boss.
This is going weird here.
What did you expect?
Weird engagement.
Going up.
Like with the Berserker not moving at all.
I got it right. I definitely got that one.
Glory to the firstborn.
07 reloading.
I don't think he can reach us anyway, so
Headed there now.
whatever.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'll take your lead, sir.
They are flanking my position.
Okay, guys, so when I press that button here, Overwatch, you're supposed to shoot on enemies that are moving. Unless he also get some... Did he get some, like, shadow step thing over time? No? I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, I think I want you to reload. More than enough people who can take shots.
Chosen poorly.
Heading out.
Somebody broke my Overwatch. Not happy about. I kinda need that for the rest of the mission.
Scanning.
Heading to that location. Come get some.
Back in. I see you, Commander.
On my way. Holding.
Maybe I'm just asking where was my Overwatch, but I'm never asking how is my Overwatch. Right.
07, ready for combat.
Nobody's caring about Overwatch's feelings anymore. Hang on a second. I need quickly you half minute AFK. Okay. That awkward moment when you're enjoying the sound of the raindrops outside and then you realize, oh crap, I have the window in my bedroom wide open. Anyway, back to killing people.
Rolling.
I just wanted to get a little bit of a tracking report on this. Now there was something over here.
Heading there now.
Got number, sectoid commander. Are you serious? It's like, is that the best you got?
So be it.
On the move. Scanning. Double time.
It's fine, it's fine. Nothing serious happened. Ooh, talk about nothing serious. Do we do the most unserious thing here? Do we lead the target? That guy. And for good measure, apparently you don't see the snake. Alright, can we do this then?
Be wise to defend here.
Moving into position.
And that apparently spotted something.
What is that?
Oh, it's chrysalids. That's that is not a good okay. I would have thought, since I was at that spot earlier with upstairs, that I would have gotten to see them on track with tracking. But you know, doesn't always work. What else are we gonna do here?
Heading out. I have it covered.
Right, so maybe lead the target doesn't trigger. That means I'm not triggering that group over there, and I have more overwatches for the bits.
That is not good.
Not doing well.
I like how my overwatches damage the wall here, so that the other lid's like, oh cool, I can attack here. Also, yeah, lead the target. I think we're gonna just shoot the sector anyway. Bonk bonk.
Not too shabby.
Oh, that was the Andromedan group. Did you see that here, you know? Good thing I picked up Fearsome. Now some Fearsome value there with that big crit. Did you not see that? No? Neither did I. I'm a little bit concerned that these gas tanks are not showing as blowing up, but surely that's just a display issue here, right? There was a blaster bomb. One tile next to a gas tank. It's taking the piss here. Well, the Frost Bomber is immune to AoE attacks, which, you know, apparently doesn't really help when it's an explosion, but what do I know what counts as AoE and not? Okay, so how do we handle this then? Like the burrowing guy, the way burrow works recently is that it just will unburrow and move next to me, right? Can I do something like this? Back in here.
Moving on, sir.
So burrow attack doesn't actually trigger. Which, you know, is weird, but I'll take it.
And stay down. I was just getting warmed up, sir. Targets eradicated.
Alright, leaves me still with a grenadier. Oh, you fired your blaster bomb. Alright, I see that. I don't think you're untouchable, do you? Are you or no? There's an Andromedon that I don't see right now.
Closing on target position now.
Inside air. I can't get to that guy at all.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, so you can't get line of sight to that guy.
Moving to designated position.
Check what your shot is. That's kind of a low level dude, right? 66. I think we're just gonna take the 250s here. Let's see where we end up.
Come on, focus.
2 times 50, 100% to hit.
I'm on it, Commander.
We get a panic, disorientate? No, nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe the Andromedon will run towards the nearest spot because, you know, last survivor syndrome.
I'll be watching.
They're trying to pull back.
Okay. Trying. He's trying really hard to pull back. That's good. Am I using a single rocket on a single Andromedon? Yeah. A nuke and have a bunker blaster.
Your nightmare is just starting.
I think you need to be way closer to get good shots here.
Heading out. By the numbers.
Locked and loaded.
Go on.
You address me? Well fought.
Okay, I think we're gonna take the opportunity here to take down that turret.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, rawr, I'm a turret.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay, and then we're gonna use stealth protocol on Bress. Because we've got saturation fire up next turn.
Okay.
Move, move, move.
Yes, sir.
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy patrol on the move.
Actually, already kind of what I wanted to spot here.
Moving out.
Fresh ammo.
Alright. Mutants to my left, and Jokers to my right. That's a weird detection radius, but I guess because of this tree, I'm actually free to move to this spot.
Back in. Head of their night.
Taking this? I think we're taking this. I think I'm not taking this. Oh, come on. Okay, can I get you out of there? No, you're stuck. Right. Eats pixel hunting. Okay. This is not a game where you have to pixel hunt every single shot, because that would be dumb, wouldn't it? What did I say? Trees and lampposts. Also, bold of you to assume that there are trees here in the city center. This looks good.
Saturation. They've seen me.
It looked good, but I'm not sure it was actually the desired result. Okay, can we... clean this up a little bit here. Bringing better line of sight to an admin HQ near you. There we go. Isn't that much more convenient? Didn't hit the general.
Not a problem.
Maybe it's time for nuke, yeah. What's your buddy? Well, you're not getting any teamwork. That means we would need to command you to actually fire at this turn. What's your buddy? Iron. Well, you know what? We're definitely gonna arm it. Beep beep. Just wondering what I do with my first action here. It's turn ending. Don't do that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna stealth cyber. And I should have checked if I had actually done a site and can command for the nuke. 1 second. Now, can we nuke this area? Because, you know, this seems like the nuke I want to do. Stop thinking around here. Alright, cool. I think we got a few. Probably one of the most successful nukes so far. Also, for some reason, I can no longer shoot the custodian. What? I'm sure he was a valid target a second ago. Shoot this guy then.
Did you see that one?
Okay. I like that nuke. Was a acceptable outcome nuke.
That one should unfriendly native ahead.
Oh, there's a gatekeeper and shit back there. I need to be careful what I'm doing here. I mean, I'm always careful what I'm doing. Alright, first of all, let's take a hidden run shot on you, or close encounters, close and personal, close up, close combat.
What the?
And let's go for the Schlam. Do we have a... That's 100.
Dead.
That's 0, okay. It's an 82. That was probably not a crit. Nothing to worry about. We got a teamwork. Oh, actually, just kidding. So I'm not gonna continue shooting because you take the kill. You take that kill.
I might have winged them.
Take that kill, I said. Alright, who's left? Illogical. No targets. Okay.
That's it.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Moving on.
They're all over me.
We got trouble.
Oh, it's not quite enough damage there, buddy.
Incoming fire! I can give it a try. Absolutely.
Just, you know, 96% on a muton in full cover.
Well, how about that?
We're going to go. I definitely got that one.
Reloaded.
So I'm out of explosives to deal with the gatekeeper, but I think that nuke and that bunker buster were totally worth it.
Fire will be restored.
And I want to say that was probably the most successful nuke we've had so far in our time of testing nukes. Like Mutant Elite, Centurion, Berserker, and 2 minutes, like 5 out of 6 from a football pot. Sign me up. Where do I have to, you know, put down my name?
You address me.
Do we have one more stealth protocol? No, I think I wasted that.
I'm on it, Commander.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
07, ready for combat.
Rock and roll!
Hello, Bress. How you doing? Coming in just at the tail end of this. Oh, gateway. Kind of annoying because I can't move to get line of sight on you. So we just kill those things then?
Hostile eliminated.
On my way. That's how it's done.
Sukdash Salok. Fate demands this one's death.
So how did that work?
Go on. Mm-hmm.
Probably confused here. Alright, okay, I guess we're just gonna do a Tap double.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Spotted. Oh no, how did that happen? I thought I was safe there.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Oh, and the bastard is out of range now. Okay. Any grapples? No, that's not gonna help. Yeah, Hail Mary 62. Get it.
I think I got a piece.
Actually did get a piece. Okay. Ooh, is he in roust range? No, not even.
You and I interpret this fun very differently.
Yeah, don't think we can get a flank on this guy. We can obviously dedication.
Boss, hold on to your guts while I rip out theirs. Yes, sir. Hostile taken out. Ammunition exhausted.
You already took your shots. You've got shots. 76. You took your actions. You took your actions. Oh, that many options left here.
Target, minimal damage.
Yeah, I think we've classical case of a busted targeting system here. Right. Can we trust the man in the pink?
Heading there now.
We can't even command him, so we can't trust him. Yeah, but I can teamwork. I cannot command him. He's on Overwatch. Yeah, okay, I'll teamwork him then.
Forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
No. Critical stun.
If you say so. Missed. I got it, right?
I got nothing. Not much of a hit.
Oof. The loot expire, that hurts. Alright, let's do a quick save and reload, because last enemy and we want to avoid the crash, and Hope it doesn't crash when reloading the save, because we had that before. That's a crash. See, now I can do something like this. Figure out why the well, the game is going to be restarting here in a second. I can figure out why the chat box is not doing what I want it to do. Run, please. Chat box. What are your properties? Game is restarting. Game is restarting. Well, obviously nobody's chatting, so I mean that's why it's not showing anything. But I also feel like I can't set it up the way I want to set it up. Like that it just starts at the top and doesn't. It kind of starts at the bottom and then fills in up to the top, right? If that makes sense. Yeah, well, the window is over the whole area that I have there. I also feel like maybe I need to kind of resize that a little bit. Hang on. It's too much of a margin on the side, even though it should have more room. Except on the bottom. It's okay. Maybe I just have to redesign the whole overlay a little bit, so that I have a little bit more width for the chat box. Anyway, let's go back here. Yeah, it really looks a little bit cramped. That's my impression too.
Sure thing.
Hostile eliminated.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I guess that's the advantage of you know, making those overlays myself. I can just go back into GIMP, into Photoshop, and just shift it all around a little bit.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
And the weird thing is now...
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
I'm getting confused. Hang on. So for some reason, even though it's a different scene, it took over the settings. So I had the setting on the other scene that the messages don't disappear after time. But in this scene, right, in the when we're just focusing on the game, I kind of want the messages to not linger there for an eternity. So I have them disappear after like 20 seconds or so. Just okay. I know what I need to do. I'm not going to do that now. That's something off-screen configuration stuff. Okay. And then we were down to 2. We're also down to 18% slowdown. Because that was probably, I think this was a super high vigilance region here, Eastern Europe.
Setting course for East Asia.
Just flying here to scan because this is kind of super annoying with the position of the HQ. Dark event, don't care. Did I boost this already? I did. Okay. So I guess the big question is, do I wait for this squad to be back, or do I think I have enough people right in other squads to take on this? Let me just fast forward a little bit more here. We had another UFO landing. Holy shit. They're both at strength 11 now. That means once we kill this, I'm gonna have 6 points of strength going over there. So final HQ is gonna be strength 17. Oh boy, I need a new computer for that. Alright, let's take a look here. I'm kind of thinking that the squad we just had, right, is a good baseline. With having that recon scouting, having a dragoon officer for the extra shields, for the re-stealth. And we have a proper sniper here. And all that other good stuff. Alright. But now I have to look at the last 4 spots. Like, part of me thinks I should, Santalos has done such a lot for the campaign so far. But on the other hand, in a crowded HQ, having these close range people, stormtroopers, skirmisher, or shotgun assaults, shotgun ranger is not gonna be the best. I think what we need is we need grenades. And we're probably gonna need a second sniper. So we're taking the survivalist here. And also gonna give you, not even sure why you didn't have warsuit in the first place. And honestly, I think I'm going Plasma Blaster over Shredstorm Cannon. It's a weapon, isn't it? Oh god. Good luck finding that. Maybe I just go with whatever I find first. Yeah, that's the next thing. I want some rockets. I want plenty of rockets. So I want... let's sort by class. So either a heavy or a grenadier or a juggernaut. I don't think juggernauts can get iron rations, right? Oh, you're also infiltrating, so... I need to see them both here to understand what is different between them skill-wise. You've got fearsome, you've got tandem, things. Was there a skill tree changed at some point? Oh no, you get tandem from the XCOM row, okay. Well, fearsome never worked for me, right? So, tandem it is. The other option we have, which I kind of glossed over, is not you. Is this with 3 rocket slots, with iron rations, doubling them all up. Or why not both, right? Is good. The only thing I want to check is, we do not have a gunner in this setup. I don't think that's acceptable. I'm debating whether I throw these two out again. Or maybe, hang on, maybe instead of having Assault Recon here as the duo, we're gonna go with our trusted pair. Gunner and Recon. We've got two Rocketeers. Which also, after running out of rockets, provide some additional power with Banish, with just, you know, having a heavy cannon and shooting and stuff. We've got two snipers, one sharpshooter, one survivalist. We've got... This is the one where I'm like, yeah, grenades are great and all, but you might just run out against 60-something enemies. But then again, we also have the rockets to make up for it. I did have the Illyrian poison rounds. They do a lot of dot damage. They might actually be, now that you mention it, way better than dragon rounds. Then again, dragon rounds disable the enemy, right? But damage-wise, this is definitely better. I think we're just taking this.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Find enemy flight paths. No, screw you. You're not gonna get this. This is not gonna go through. We're gonna... Right? We're starting in 4 hours, which will cancel that UFO. Which then they will immediately queue up a new UFO over here, although they should still be on cooldown, right? Okay. Pen Ultimate HQ Assault. By the way, I'm not missing a region, right? It says liberated everywhere, except on those two. The easy one, with only 52, now 53 enemies, with a list that's way too long to read, but also we only have a squad of 9 here. The other one, I actually went with a squad of 10. Where Blue Major would probably say, oh no, HQ, just bring 8 people, otherwise it takes too long. I've stunned the Illuminati rounds. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, just go. Oh, I never paid out the prediction. We had, I fairly certain we were flawless, right? We just took the one hit into the shields from the chrysalid, which is actually what nobody voted for, so suck it points. And then I'm gonna start a new prediction for the HQ here. Show me something? I mean, I heard the sound that you're done loading, but okay. Alright, here we go.
Today's an inspection day.
Indeed, inspections all day long. Hello, Janos.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
And I mean, these last two HQs, right, are probably the reason why I kind of take offense when someone says your global operation is just you're doing the same thing over and over again, because you're not running strength 11 HQs in a campaign, and certainly not strength 17 HQs.
Oh, I know full well that you don't have to follow the directions.
You also probably don't even have a strength 17 region in a regular campaign. So, yeah.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, so we've got a Mutant Beleaguer, Archon, and I think some Sectoids up there. Is that immediately gonna be our opener?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Just gonna say, okay. You're not giving me the turret and both enemies? This game sometimes. No, I think let's not rush it then. Okay, just sit there.
Got it covered.
Everybody else in position.
Whatever.
Peachy.
Get our snipers steadied up.
Rolling. On my way.
Maybe even get some more scouting information on the side here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on it.
LWotC.
Okay.
Aye.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Got the scouting protocol or something. Well, obviously, instead of giving me the perfect opening, they're hiding behind the building. Okay, so I heard glass breaking on the left, and I heard a door opening somewhere.
Well, if you insist, everybody put your hands in the air like you
Oh
just
man,
don't
just
care.
what we needed.
Okay. That's probably going to be a good old rainbow pod with the officer being somewhere over there. Unless they don't have an officer. The rainbow anarcho pod. Don't believe in officers. So maybe that tells me we wanna say screw all of this and we're going on the right side. We have some little hills here as high ground. Got the rainbow pod that we can engage. I like it. You've convinced me. Good job.
Moving there now, sir.
Already there.
That seems a highly questionable move. I would just go. Okay, just go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Understood. Moving out.
Going to face walk there to get into a better saturation fire position, but we didn't have that.
Already there.
Position confirmed.
Look at the thing and shoot at the thing.
It's a 5-man group? No officer? Can't say that I'm not a little bit disappointed about that fact.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh. Okay. That changes things. No eyes on that?
Okay.
Not really. But I think that's gotta be good enough for us. Feeling also that that's probably not in command range anymore. Okay. Alright. Controversial question. Is this a saturation fire? Do we open with Sarin Rocket or do we open with Black Flame Grenade? Let's be honest. Let's say something like the Vanguard. That's not even close to killing. Yeah, I mean, even on a kill, right? I'm not killing. Like, the most damage I'm doing is 21. With no ammo effects. Gonna kill that little stuff. I mean, we also have the option of Void Rift. I don't think I have the psi power to make that remotely useful. The problem with a Black Flame Grenade is I have no idea if there's an Elite Priest in that second group. So I think to me what makes most sense is the Sarin Rocket. When there is just that.
Cover's blown.
There's an Elite Priest in the back, okay. Yeah, Lancer, Shield Bearer. Somebody moved inside. Elite Priest run around, but I think everything's on fire, right? Except for this engineer, which is the least of my worries. Like a basic engineer.
I'll take the high road. Did you see that one?
That can use the move
I can handle that.
from there from above. Just gonna kill the advanced trooper here because I just want a steady weapon again.
You know that was good.
I'm not bullying him, I was just saying, you know. He's useless, but that's not bullying. Right, you only see that turret? That's good enough. It's the cycle of fire.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's either lying on your resume or kinda taking over shift for your body. Sure, yeah, I can take over for you on that day. No problem.
Moving there now, sir.
Ooh. See you again. Right, you can grapple there. Nice half cover position. High ground. Beautiful view. Great sunset in the evening.
By the numbers. Only the best.
Let's do work here. Alright. Do you have a shot on some officer here? Well, here's an interesting question.
Moving.
Just lob a chain lightning into the center there. Just to make sure they kind of block the path here for any... Like, I'm not sure if there's a purifier somewhere that's not affected by the fire. On the other hand, the elite priest would cleanse this. And just take shots.
Awesome.
Here I come.
There's the purifier I was talking about. Okay. Can I insanity you? Oh, sure. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's not impossible. Oh, but that means you could move here, and then I command for rapid fire, and hopefully that's enough for the purifier. Jet, catch you later. Alright. Do your best.
Shit.
That's not what I want to hear. Okay. He should still take damage from the poison. And with rupture now, in effect. Let me just speed that up a little bit here. Does that mean poison does 2 damage now? Purifier was not poisoned. Ah, he has 12 mobility. Yeah, no, he's not poisoned.
They're moving around the side.
Okay, well, apparently we didn't have a shot. Like they're all chilling there. Okay. Well, that could have been way worse with the purifier. It's not poisoned. Okay, but I want my free shot here. So I'm just gonna shoot at this dude. One. Raised for one. Okay. So, you know, there's always a second chance for saturation fire.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh well, this is gonna be more than okay.
Hitting them all. Multiple enemies neutralized.
Oops, that's fine. Alright, over here, we're gonna do this. Bit of a weak sauce explosion there.
And that is how you do that.
Hearing angry muton and angry sectoid sounds.
Not too shabby.
And I hear berserker stomping. Okay, so but it says active 2, so it's really just that sentinel and that shield bearer there.
Heading there now.
Well, maybe though. Maybe now it's active 6. 8. So that's a quick zap. To chain lightning, target it on the Archon, and let's see what we get.
Shot failed to connect.
Tired of waiting around.
The rift will set you free.
Yep, panic on the muton.
Negative damage.
Negative damage, that's pretty low. You know what? We had first Void Rift, so how about second Void Rift?
You have the power.
Second Void Rift is much worse than first Void Rift. We're still taking that? Are we though? Like, the shield bearer is gonna die. The sectoid commander is one of the stunned people. Doesn't really feel like the Void Rift I'm looking for.
Sure thing.
I mean, what's here? What's still a threat? We've got a Frost Archon, Sector Commander. That Codex is not gonna stay stunned, right? Because that's how Codex work. And I think there was a Berserker we activated. I'm not even sure what we activated in this group here. 7 active. Somebody else. Somebody. Bring Paulo to the front, yeah? For next turn. To give me vision on maybe that's somebody. No, not getting it. Maybe I just take the stun here on that guy. Okay, got the Frost Archon. And since Tito's the only one they see, give him a little extra shields. Why is the Codex not taken in action? That says Codex no longer stunned. Yeah. Fly bubble, yeah, that's to be expected. Oh, that's not what I had on my agenda. Frickin' Elite Lancer from the top rope. This is a really big one. We had, I think, 53 enemies. Well. We need to get out of that bubble. Bit of an aggressive move. Maybe the game is trying to tell me, yeah, you're just pulling even more.
Cool.
Not really. Okay. This is fine. You're gonna move.
Okay, I'll go.
Face walk up. Should just face walked. They're not really speaking to me, those fuse targets. Well, the flawless options are off the table with that Lancer attack, right? So that ship sailed.
It's killing time.
And I need to kill those drones, those pesky little drones.
We're green to go. Impressed yet?
Don't spend it all at once. I was just gonna say that.
This is more like it.
Did you just kill everything in there? Didn't even realize that.
Oh, you're such an idiot.
Not quite what I was hoping for. Maybe Skulljack the Lancer? What are your targets? Your targets are nothing at all. Give you teamwork so that you can take down that turret.
Absolutely. Let's rock. What did you expect? That's right.
I think it would be only fair. Oh, I'm disoriented. I was going to lance the Lancer with my bayonet strike. It's retaliation here.
The enemy should fear us.
Under.
Let's rock.
Still one active, so some guy is still in here. I think it might be the Frost Archon. I don't think we killed him with that last whatever it was. Last attack.
Fuck you, earpiece lady. Please, load up your shotguns, join me around this barrel, and let's take it out on some motherfucking fish.
I'm a little bit concerned that those guys might spot Paulo here in a second, and I have no actions against this. Frost Archon is no longer poisoned. Yeah, I think that's an activation. But are they taking shots? I like the activation here though, so my snipers should have line of sight on that.
Curious, you have to see this shit. Where to start?
Are you okay to get out of this? Probably. No, of course, the gatekeeper spots you there because, yeah, alright. Concealment, schmoncealment, as I like to say. Never bothered me anyway. Okay.
Fair enough.
The Archon is still in there. I know that. I didn't forget that. Shut up. How are we looking here? What do we have left on rockets? We've got a Shredstorm rocket and a regular rocket left. Not see the gatekeeper from your position. Okay. And not grappled somewhere, but you see the gatekeeper, but it's not 100%. So we need probably some holo targeting or something. Or you can get a kill with your first shot. Reposition.
Well, how about that?
Interestingly, there's no line of sight to the gatekeeper for you. Unless I go down somewhere. But if we go down, then we might as well take the shot crazy ass, right? And how about this dude then? Not great. Is that's a shield bearer? Am I Deadeye the Chrysalid? Yes.
You know, that was good.
Okay, next question is, you do not have anything in range. I think if we can get line of sight on the longbow, we might even just full override. Should be far enough away from the general group. And might pull some aggro by here. Trying to consider how many more enemies there are on the map. And how likely I am to pull more if I go in here with a melee attack. I think I want to do this. Oh, look, another turret. A little bit hard, it seems, to maintain line of sight on this turret. Well, maintaining some sort of cover. Does it not show me the cooldown on paramedic heal? Well, whatever cooldown is, it's not ready, I guess. It's still the Archon in there, right? I keep forgetting about that. Not even sure who can get me good line of sight on this. Leaves me with a rocket or just reloading and standing here. That's awful targeting. I mean, maybe if I forget the Frost Archon, the Frost Archon forgets me. Or he's like going to his therapist because, oh, nobody takes me seriously.
Rockets away!
I feel like there was a nice style of this hole in the building. That's looks really fancy. Alright, anyway, I think you're just gonna retreat here.
Okay.
How am I supposed to remember the Frost Archon if I don't even have line of sight on him? Like, what's it gonna do? Frosty Pinions? I mean, I keep delaying this, but I should just disabling shot, gatekeeper, and I need to know if this is gonna hit or not.
My sword is thirsty.
I'm not gonna have anything to influence that shot, so might as well just take it. Okay. Got the basic stun. Nice.
Bullshit. Thank God.
That group we saw at the start up top here, was that the group was it this group? I think so. So yeah, so I don't think there's a risk of activating something on the left. No, actually it was a different group. Interesting. But hey, now I know where the Frost Archon is. He's in there, and he's stunned. He probably has actions next turn. Alright. Okay. It's fine.
Roger that, sir.
You know, things are getting serious when the commander goes into the options menu and turns down the volume. It's time for the ear shatter grenade. Can we have the beleaguer captain on top of this, please? No? Why not, though? Who's your buddy? Box. Ooh. Doesn't have an action left. Who do I have left anyway? Firewall, spacebar. He has double time available and could come not in there. Can you kill the Codex? No. Can you kill the Sector Commander? Unlikely. Well, okay, let's do the ear shattering grenade here. We spent like half an hour more on pixel hunting and then realized, nope, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna hit everything. Should be happy with the ones you hit. So the question is, how much do I care about the longbow? Let's go up here, hack the longbow. I think Beleaguer Captain has the sweepy sweep, right? So I could rescue protocol over here, but I'm not even sure if that's gonna rescue him. I could command for a second grenade that hits the Archon and the Beleaguer inside. Which I think is probably the best option.
Let's move already.
The added advantage of I don't have to at any point set the volume low again, because now both black flames are out. So we can go back to regular volume. So, uncontrolled, this stuff. Double Codex, Sector Commander, and a mech longbow. We are untouchable here. That's intentional, right? I could go in. It's the longbow. It's. I mean, I get the whirlwind move, right? Also risk activating even more, and this is really my last action now. I think I'm just gonna hunker down here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can't. Yeah, weapon disabled. He didn't have ammo in the first place. Oh no, not my shinobi. Okay. You don't know you're overwatching?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, are you kidding me now? Are you just skipping your turn here? God damn it, Lucia. We talked about this. Problem is a gatekeeper, right? A little bit. Unless we can stun him.
Let's rock!
He both the mech and the sectoid. What about you? You see an empty magazine?
Our target, minimal damage. And that's how it's done.
What would we do without Crazy Eyed? Okay. I think you're just gonna precision shot that codex. So there's some weird bug with the, I think, related to the Black Flame Grenade and to, so he has the automatically hunker down perk, and for some reason it triggered at the start of his turn again, even though it triggered at the end of the previous turn. So it's apparently a known bug, but not much you can do about it. Alright, so with that all out of the way, all my hope rests on your shoulders to stun the gatekeeper again. No pressure. Alternatively, we just kill the Batman. Well, that also uncovered you. Okay, that's nice. But I guess this all wakes up, right? That was just a temporary solution to a permanent problem here. How do we deal with that? You literally have no way of doing anything this turn. Unless I throw the Shredstorm Rocket, but that's kind of my last stage for the general. I guess the only thing you can do is insanity somebody. So I don't think we have the firepower to take down the gatekeeper. So what are we looking at? 68. Okay. Shattered ends in one alien turn starts. So at the start of the turn, they're no longer shattered. No longer disoriented, no longer rippling. So probably gonna have the full actions. Alright, that didn't work. Which probably means we have an uncontrolled gatekeeper, and that's what it boils down to.
Yes.
Are you not gonna ripple before? I don't think I can trust on that, so it's just
That was tough. Well, at least it looked tough.
do the double knifey.
Groovy.
Like, how do I get... There's a codex out in the open, I have really no way... No, hang on. Hang on a second. You don't see the codex, you son of a... Who's that? Kermie. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's take the reload. I was thinking I can take a shot and then rescue protocol him out of there. Okay, that's exactly what we're gonna do. I've had that in the past where somehow Twitch kinda, I don't know, cleans up your follows, or I don't know how that exactly works. Alright, anyway, moving on. I need to hit the beleaguer, right?
Eat this.
Sam, hi. Welcome on in. Okay, we got a stun on the... No, the Archon is dead. Everything's dead. What? Oh, that felt like it did way more damage than it showed initially, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain much. Alright, take that.
Let's search for supplies. Dead.
Yeah, indeed. Okay. Means... Let's see this. Can you see Tito from here? Yes. Okay, so we move here.
I guess walking isn't so bad.
Inspire.
Settle down, settle down.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oop, the codex.
Kill confirmed.
Ah, that works too. Probably still gonna eat a gateway here, but at worst it just hits Lugia. Yikes. Okay.
Can do. Can do.
Right, and your rescue protocol gets you out of there.
What's over there?
Some newfound respect for rescue protocol in this campaign, that's for sure.
They're trying to pull back.
And he's fleeing. An idiot. What a dumbass gatekeeper. I'm still hearing. Oh no, I'm hearing berserker sounds, but that's Lugia. It's just, you know, he's just walking a little bit louder than everybody else. Can I get a plasma blaster? Can I be super greedy and hit both drones and the gatekeeper? No. I'll take it.
Eat this.
Because now, look who says line of sight to the gatekeeper now. Make sure Tito shoots first.
Aye, Commander.
Should have probably moved him somewhere where I saw that he had line of sight. That would have helped. Let's hit him with targeted busted targeting systems. Alright, you know, 99% is good enough for a disabling shot.
Hardly did anything.
Okay, clean up the drones, please. Whenever you're ready, Paulo, just run, just go for it. I believe in you.
He's not moving anytime soon. This is hilarious. Sure. Yeah! Die! Hit it!
No, you didn't.
Good.
Copy that.
Sure thing.
Weirdest thing is really that Crazy has not been on a high ground for the majority of the mission.
What the fuck was that all about?
selection.
I mean, that should be an execution next time. It's stunned, it's sitting there. Everybody is line of sight. Got focus fire ready. And double cyclic. Actually, not double cyclic because you need to reload first.
This may be painful. Got something. You want some more?
Not a problem.
Okay, so this would be in a YouTube video, the point where I would take a make a cut, go into episode 2, as in, yeah, let's make a cut after the first engagement is over. The first firefight of the mission.
"25 glorious weapons to collect and utilize."
Roger that, sir. Back online.
I really need to check if there's anything weird with heavy barrels. Because it seems like also in previous Mod Jam campaigns, you only get them in the first month, and after that, it's like, yeah.
Okay.
No more heavy barrels for you. You better use those that you got.
Roger that, sir. Rub some dirt on it. On it.
So the Pokeball is going in this direction, so there's a good chance there's the next group, but also this is probably the general building.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that group would have added on their next alien turn anyway. So kinda...
Oh, okay.
The part of the idea was,
Kinds of fun stuff.
hey, I'd rather pull them now, where I still have some actions to deal with them, than have them yellow alert on me on the flank.
Let's do this.
Heading out. Seems doable.
So what's left? 14 enemies. How many drone groups did we have? Did we have a proper Muton group yet? Could just be General and Muton group?
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep
Moving
an
to
eye out,
Overwatch.
okay, buddy?
Got it covered.
What? I'm gonna do a...
Finally.
scouting protocol in that area behind the ship here. Virge Bishop, Nasty Pathfinder, Big General with lots of armor pips. We've got one rocket, and this is awkward to engage them here on this opening. Like, I wish I had a bunker buster or something to rip that open. The only good thing is we can like use the line of sight cover from this troop transport.
Loud and clear, sir.
Sounds good.
That's 8 enemies, right? So we're still looking for 6 others. I think we can saturation fire all the way in there. Maybe we can approach from this side. There are no windows here.
Copy that.
Ready to engage.
Through here. Yes. All right.
I'm intrigued. I think you're probably just gonna go up here somewhere and steady from there.
On my way.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. Position confirmed.
Here's a question. Can I just face walk into the cover behind this building? Yes. Actually, a little bit risky. Should have face walked into the center, not to the tile where I'm peeking around the corner. Wait, I think everybody else just gonna...
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
Sure.
Come over there, even you, all the way down here.
Move it.
Especially you.
On the move.
Not gonna have another side from this tower. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go back to there. I know I've good line of sight from there, and if not, I have probably grappling spots on the tower and on this roof. Alright, this sniper position is probably not gonna end. Not gonna change by the end of the mission. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. So waiting a turn, next turn. Throw another scouting protocol in there. They teleported themselves through the wall, or what?
The target. We've got company.
Oh no, they went up the ladder there. I don't think they were in yellow alert though, so...
I'm being flanked.
It's totally great. It's exactly what we wanted. Well, you know what? Oh, you're telling me I can't? There's a lock on the ground. That's gonna make it really rough to get the rocket over there. Sometimes I feel like we're not shooting rockets, we're launching like torpedoes.
Bringing the pain.
We shredded that guy and shredded this guy, so that's good. Okay. Alright, time to go crazy. The two guys are hiding in there. Can't have that. No, okay, no cover destruction. I like how Titan Strike usually, you know, destroys cover 10 tiles away, and this time it's like, no. This tower, way too sturdy. Alright.
Heading out.
Gentlemen. Nice little spot you have there. Alright, then we can either take a shot at that guy or maybe stun the big boy. Alright, next up. How about another Titan Strike? Okay, I'll get back to you in a second.
Aye, aye, Commander. Eat this.
Yeah, I think with those guys controlled and this guy's being faceless, you can just follow up with a rift here. How is that not hitting the guy up top? It's fine. It's hitting everybody else.
Did you guys see that? Got it. It is more blessed to give than to receive. Yeah. Keep moving.
Okay. That wasn't so bad. Actually, let's take your shot. It's also the last autoloader, you know? Taking single shots then.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, I could also hack the turret. Then I really wouldn't need the snipers.
Only the best.
Get inside there. Okay.
Nope, wait.
Right, we need 1 point of damage on this guy, which I guess you can just do from inside here.
Fine, fine.
Flanking him, ignoring the hunker.
Guess that works too.
Those two here will die next turn.
Go, go, go!
No longer a threat.
I learned that at the Academy glorious Awards. weapons to collect and utilize.
Okay, 6 more enemies somewhere on the map. Guess they're not over there.
On it. Reloading. Sure.
Oh yeah! Rock and roll!
Loud and clear, sir. Roger that. Scanning.
Whatever. All right.
Part of me expects it to really be a mutant group that's been flanking me the whole time. Alright. I'm not sure if that counts as flanking me the whole time, but certainly in an uncomfortable position. You actually have a shot on Crazy Eyes there? Ooh, ooh, ooh. 88% flank shot from a Muto. That would be a nasty end to the campaign for Crazy here. Okay. You see absolutely nobody. That's kind of weird. They should have a chance to get panicked by the rage armor, yeah? Actually, now that you mention it. Just run in there, see what we get. Got a panic on the Mutant Elite. I do actually see all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and no idea where the 6th guy is.
Eat this.
Yeah, he's basically dead. Let's pop another grenade on that guy. Oh, then lightning slash you to the berserker. Melee resistance 17.
Go.
There's the last guy. Alright, cool.
What's over there?
I think you're probably too close there. Alright, so we're not doing this, but we're doing this. Unless I hit Paulo, then we need to kinda... There we are. Pixel perfect. Except for the part where we missed the shot on the one guy.
Kill every clown you see. I can't believe I just said that. Through here.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah!
Alright, that's gunfire, that gun's on fire, that guy's on panic. So, yeah, GG.
Throwing the hook. Impressed yet?
Take the good old end of mission save. I'm gonna try to, though, it's gonna crash anyway if I load that save from inside the mission instead of inside the menu. So I'm actually gonna try to get the kills here, and maybe it ends properly.
By the numbers. That's right. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, that was the easy HQ. Ah, no, that's a crash. Okay, perfect opportunity to choose the prediction outcome. So the only result that people voted for is the result that happened. All right, fantastic. Yeah, I can work on this then again a little bit. So run this. Probably I'll have to move the main screen a little bit to the left, make the chat box a little bit wider, and then create a separate chat box source for this so I can use different settings. Now, the problem here is going to be that I'm not convinced. So those of you who were here on Monday, last Monday, we had at the very end of the stream an HQ assault, same problem with the crash at the end. And the save that I manually took was also crashing when I was loading it. So what I did at the end of the day, I loaded an earlier save where the file size wasn't that big. And that loaded properly, and then I just did kill all the AI to finish the mission. That might be the answer here. We'll see. Maybe this one loads now. We had the desktop background across various computers for the last... Now I have to think. 10 years? 12 years? Yeah, that sounds like another crash. Yep, there we are, back on the desktop. Okay, so let's have a very quick check here. Pull this one over. The save data. So this is the one we manually took, which is a 16 megabyte save game. Well, this is very concerning now. Even the last autosave is already over 14. Like, that seems to me like the critical threshold. If it's over 14, then it won't load. Well, I guess we just have to try it, right? Load the turn 13 save. And if that doesn't load, the only other save I saw there in the list would be the autosave from the last previous HQ. Alright, let's look. Yeah, that's the turn 13 save. Let's see if that one loads. And yeah, sorry about that. That's kind of a generic problem a lot of people are encountering in Lone Wolf the Chosen with HQ saves just being a little bit unstable, unreliable. Yeah, so that's also not loading. Wonderful. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take a look at the save game list, but that might mean that we're just gonna have to console finish that mission. There's no way I'm gonna play through that whole mission again, right? We won it fair and square, we didn't lose any soldiers. Yeah, we got a wound on one person. Doesn't matter, the rest of the campaign is literally one mission, it's already queued up. So,
Right on.
no pet basic. Thank you very much for a resub. By the way, is it maybe my resizing of the chat fenster kind of also squished the chat together? And that's why it's appearing so... like, it's not really readable, is it? I don't know. You guys gotta tell me. So yeah, so these are the missions from the mission, and then the last save before that is the manual save we took in the other headquarters. So yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do then. Yeah, so let's load this one. That should load, right? We loaded this one before. Should not cause any problems. Was actually before the mission thinking I need to take a manual save halfway through the mission before the files. So the file size gets increasingly higher with the number of turns that you spend on HQ mission. I was thinking, oh, I need to take a manual save, but then due to the super long time that mission took and that first engagement, oh, you don't even have line of sight. Who's getting kill shot here? Yeah. Apparently you're not.
I'll get it next time.
Whatever you say.
Guys. Don't embarrass me in front of the wizards.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, so that was the previous HQ assault.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. heroic effort in the field.
Do this. Okay. Done. Great. Loot. We won. Fantastic. Pew, Avatar Project. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna start scanning.
For Sector 14, East Asia.
Thanks for stopping by, Crazy Eyed. Have a good day. Okay, that's boosted. Alright, so I think we scanned until Elite Scope stocks. And then sent the last crew out here on this mission. Great. Interesting. Okay, that shouldn't matter anymore. I didn't even see that butt spot line there. Alright, that's fantastic. Anyway, alright, let's throw. No, we had the Sandman squad, but we kicked out upstairs and downstairs and all the stairs. We brought in God, I have too many people. Definitely brought in Daddy on. We brought in Tedster. We brought in. I think we stuck with the Grenadier. Grenadier Survivalist duo here, right? And we had the Heavy. Zombie, yeah. Cool, then Daddy Home got rid of the Red Storm, Metal Storm rocket and took a nuke. And I think I swapped this for the Illyrium rounds. And you got a war suit. A plasma blaster. Alright, I think that's pretty much what I did. Nah, I can't be like. This is an embarrassment that we're running around with a basic holo targeter, but I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna have to assume everybody has top-notch attachments because I'm not gonna look for everything here. Alright, fly my pretties.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Alright.
We've constructed.
Shut up, Bradford. No, seriously. So I don't have to do that again. Oh, there was a sector board on the map this time. Alright, so we've played through this mission, right? We won fair and square. We got one injury. I'm not gonna replay the whole mission. That's just insanity. So I'm gonna cheat here and make this mission into an automatic win. We playing 16 HQ assaults in the campaign. I don't want to play a 17th. Right. One express. Yeah, right.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
Turn zero activation of a turret.
Squad concealment active.
What's happening here with the concealment icon? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Kill all AIs. And turn. We mean remaining one.
Okay.
Do priests get sustain if you kill all AIs? What the hell, game? We don't have time for this.
All right, stop fussing.
He's still moving. Be kind of fitting if it was a Raptor commando that's screwing me over here.
Good to go.
I'm bad at console commands. So none of the saves from the last HQ assault were loading. So I had to go through the previous HQ assault, play that through completion, infiltrate the final HQ again, and then reloading back into this one. I just console killed all the enemies, but for some reason one enemy is still alive and refuses to die. And now I have to find him and kill him. I guess we can just power up. Give me that guy.
Coming. Oscar Mike. Huh.
Oh, it's a Biosarker?
All right.
That for some reason doesn't want to die.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Really curious why he refused to die from Kill All AIs. Unless Kill All AIs does only a set amount of damage, but it killed the sector pod, right? Biocircle is nothing on a sector pod.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Alright, what a successful mission.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
We got one Biocircle corpse. Alright, just gonna do a quick save game again, so that we don't have to do that again. Final HQ underscore final. Okay, so now we are where we should have been 20 minutes ago. Alright. Strength 17. Infiltration is running. Infiltration is gonna take 11 days. And I don't think anything will happen in the meantime, because we are not doing anything here anyway in this region.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
No, I don't think so, Tang.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Alright. Get some money. We don't have Chosen, we don't have Dark Events. We're not doing covert actions. Yeah, 15,000 supplies, by the way.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants.
Avatar progress slowed by nothing. Mission grab. Could do that quickly.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I mean, I'm running intel everywhere, so we should detect invasions. I'm actually surprised they haven't done any.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I don't think that was interesting. Alright, and that's strength did not go up any further. Huh. 63? So in the back of my mind, right, I have that from one of the Global Liberation campaigns where I was having a 69 enemy HQ assault, and I always save that as a strength 13 region. But either that must have been higher, or it was just 69 kills at the end of the mission due to zombies, or I don't know. I'm certain it was 69 here. But anyway, I'm just gonna do one more. Shut up, Tigan. Bradford, whatever your name is. Just gonna take one more save game here, so that we have it. Alright. It is time then. "63 enemies with a Hive Queen, various other shit. This is our squad." Just everyone with a level 3 bond here. Ludicrous speed. Let's go. While it's loading, I'm just gonna quickly get up a little bit, stretch, because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. Holy crap. Yeah, let me just grab some water, grab a quick snack, get ready for the final sprint. clicked on start here while shoving myself another piece of the banana into my mouth. Interestingly enough,
infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Good to see you again.
games like, you know what? Shadow Chamber said 63, but best we can do is 59. Oh, hey, how you doing? You just missed a crazy knife gunner going all out on the last HQ assault that we did. Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's that drone spotting me? No. Okay. First blue move, 18 enemies active. Alright, here we go.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Venrax. What a time to arrive indeed, yeah. I feel like I might have to use a command here. Bye, have a good time. That was definitely fleeing in panic. Alright. So that wasn't so wild, huh? Where's Daddy Home? Daddy Home's here. Look,
Right on.
Beep beep, motherfucker. Alright, what else? I need a command then. Where's Sphinx? Alright.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people
Position confirmed.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Hang on, before I use my command, do we have to have an Inspire in this squad? I don't think I do. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Command that guy. Command the man with the nuclear weapons. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Got something special for you.
I mean, it wasn't quite the nuke we had before, but was still decent, right? Just gonna go a little bit up here, like this.
We should go here.
I don't even know how many enemies are currently active. Well, 13. Okay, but where they all are, etc. It's like completely missed that Pathfinder. Okay. I see how that is. Right. Hello, Commander Emily. You're also coming in at the right time here. This is the final HQ assault of this Global Liberation campaign. Just managed to pull 20 enemies with the first few moves. Not sure how we get out of this situation. Okay, that's seriously, who's still a threat? Probably the Purge Priest. Rock Trooper is pretty far in the back. So I don't think I can remain concealment here, right? I probably need Manny's firepower to support us in these trying times.
Examining that area. Strange you would engage with me now.
But you're panicked anyway. That's at least one guy. And there's a snake panicked. I don't know where. It ran in this direction. No, actually, it's here. There it is. There, just there. Yeah, we got line of sight. There, you know? Right here. Ah, I like this game so much. Okay, can we have the bio? Send him on a bio break. And the Grenadier boy here. Was that supposed to be a final countdown, final HQ? Okay, I get it, I get it. How we looking for my psi in this mission, in this campaign, is not great. Like 41 on an Archon? That seems terrible. Oh.
It is good to see you again.
Tricks. Hello. So I guess all those drones are just gonna fly around, right, and cause havoc. So maybe we have the man on a mission here, logical. Try to take care of that for us with some well-placed overwatches.
I have made it with a woman. Hello, beautiful.
Just put you on overwatch. Cover is, we're not playing with cover on this mission. Flint.
Big deal.
Oh, that was exactly as much panic as I expected.
Don't slow me down.
Really like to hit the... Yeah, this is what I want to hit.
Frag out!
Okay, well that was kinda lucky. Alright, so we got the stun on the Purge boys, stun on the Trooper. So it's really just Shock Trooper, Longbow, Archon that are still active, and a bunch of drones. Okay. Fact that you can see. Alright. What to do against the guy in the back, but I guess we can just stasis him.
Check it before you get too close. There's something here. I definitely got that one.
But just don't want to go too far because we definitely saw more enemies further down the track. You know, I'll just face smoke here. You're activating something, aren't you? Oh, holy. That certainly counts as activating something. Maybe I should have just moved back a little bit and think, hey, the shock troop, what's a single shock trooper gonna do? A little bit problematic here. It's my second nuke. Right. I mean, your name is Zombie. I don't want you to turn into one, but can we just... God, your rockets are kind of pitiful. Tiny. Why is your stuff so tiny? I don't think that's the way. Maybe we just fall back. So what did we just activate there? Sidewinder Elite, Viper Elite, Shock Trooper, 2 Archons, Berserker. Headstar is the one at risk here for the most of them. And our snipers are also not in the best position. I don't think Rouse is gonna save us here, and you also only have 2 armor. We're not evacuating from this mission. If we get wiped, we just sent a new squad. We've got 50 Master Sergeants. Can sacrifice 10 of them. No big deal. Wow, so certainly an activation. Alright, let's get you back. Get you somewhere? Somewhere where it's green, somewhere where it's safe. Good luck, everybody. Don't have a banana here for me. I think that snake there is still panicked. Hang on. The camera's almost there. Okay, that's actually quite hilarious. I mean, come on, you couldn't plan this? You couldn't script this kind of... Ow! There was also a Mutant Elite there. And a Necromancer. Guys could stop hating Tesla, that would be really appreciated. Okay. The good news is we're still alive. Just arm the second nuke. Now, we're still alive. Probably black flaming that. A renewal does not cleanse stun. Okay, do I have anybody who can cleanse stun effects? Probably not. And you're probably also one of the people who doesn't have the body on the mission. Okay. Masa, I think you're onto something there. I was thinking, yeah, we were in that other house on the first night where we weren't in the fire station yet, and that's probably where I had the needle, because I'm sure I collected a needle. I was going crazy the other day. It's like, it's gotta be here somewhere. Okay, so we actually can't revive at all here from the drone stun, which is awful. Activating something, or somebody on Overwatch? No. It's a nice connection there. Alright. You know the drill. I'm not gonna hit that. I mean, I take it even without hitting the Sidewinder. No, but that hits everything except the Biomech Trooper, which I'm not sure I can scatter him, stun him, panic him anyway. Alright. That wasn't half bad. Give me my sound back. Okay, I definitely want a renewal protocol on Tedstar. I'll get some of that HP regeneration going. And let's also give her some new shields. Yeah, it's yes. I fully agree. Black Flame Grenade is maybe a little bit strong, but then again, so are a lot of other things here.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
I need to check something. You have a Bunker Buster. I'm actually tempted to just Bunker Bust this. Even though everything is panicked, we still need to kill them next turn, right? And we're not going to kill them on high ground, in cover, or whatever. So probably Bunker Busting that. We've got a Berserker to deal with. Just gonna say it's gonna be a banish.
Raiders roll.
Could have definitely done without that. Well, that just happened. Yeah, right between the eyes.
Alright, so let me see. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna Bunker Bust this. Also, considering there's apparently 11 enemies active, I'm not sure if I got everything there. Like, sure, we need to kill the Biotrooper.
All things die, even champions.
Need to kill this drone.
You see that?
Someone needs to shoot that Psy zombie here.
I knew this end would come. Just didn't know when.
Alright, 7 enemies. I see 5 here in the Psionic Ripple. Seven active. Someone's gonna, you know, like last mission where suddenly that bloody Lancer came out of the fog of war and he's like, you forgot about me. Okay, now that's actually 6. No, 5. It's 5. It's 5 enemies sitting here. I have no idea. It might have been some dude transforming into a faceless. Shock Trooper here never made it to the front. But he doesn't really have cover to move to, right? Like, nuke and a bunker buster doesn't really give him many options to advance, I guess.
Raiders roll.
What's happening there? Jet coming in with the raid. Back so early. Thank you very much, Jet. Let me give you a good old shout out. So yeah, what are you doing? You were playing some Zomboid. That's the. I mean, the general idea is, don't do that. Don't die. That helps. And you get that advice here, free from charge. Just like that. Isn't that great? Okay, let's pretend that being here around the corner in the cover is gonna help me. So yeah, we're on the final HQ assault. We just had a turn 1 activation of what, 20 enemies on the first move. Ah, that's the Necromancer. That's number 6. Who's on the Shock Trooper in the back, I guess, then number 7. Oh, yeah. Why would you do that? There's the Shock Trooper.
Inert, having little to no effect on the outcome.
In position.
Q.
If I'm not activating 20 enemies, how am I going to get a good target for a nuclear weapon then? Huh? Huh? Checkmate.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, I think the rest is clean up here for this turn.
Whatever's clever. Yeah, not quite.
This turn activation by a drone? Yeah, no, that never happens normally. Definitely something you should avoid.
Come on, focus.
Kind of really want everybody dead over there. I'm concerned that this might be more tricky than I would have initially thought, especially if I move people to not quite in range. doing that.
Take notes. Need some ammo.
Okay, now seriously, how do I get these guys?
Let's begin.
Okay, so that was the first part of the quiz. Alright. Why in the world can I not teamwork here? Something is scuffed with the line of sight from that spot, I guess. I can't get any line of sight over there. What about you? Can you command him? No? Okay.
I'm going.
Risky move of the day. Got to be a way. So why are the Archons not on the ground? Okay, so I'm not getting both of these. I'm not getting any Archons. Was a nice idea, but doesn't work out. I wish I had airdrop. I don't. But I have plenty of rockets, so I think I'm just gonna throw one more vortex. We're not even hitting the Archons, right? Are you serious?
I got it, right?
And logical all the way over here. Get his free Overwatches. Then what? Really want to make sure. Do I just trust that free Overwatches with Mr. Illogical is gonna take care of this? I don't have covering fire, so if the mutant just stands there and shoots, I'm not gonna take a shot. This feels like a waste. Oh, the Sonic Ripple. Yeah, that will... I think it's always done at least 3 damage. You know what? Not even gonna worry about it then.
Keeping an eye on that spot over there.
Moving to position.
Moving back inside. It's my turn.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, and that other Frost Archon is the one that was stunned. Alright, beautiful. No, for the line of sight issue, I guess, was the save and reload, which was a good idea, but I think we didn't need it in the end. Alright, now we just need to kill the shock trooper, which I think we have a good shot here.
That's it.
Halftime show. 31 killed, 31 left. Let me actually take, at this point, our first save. Hopefully that's not already too large to be loaded. Okay, let's pop a stealth protocol, a manning. I think the general idea is going to be that we swing over to the left. Because there's no cover here. I mean, poor map design, I want to say.
Come get some.
I'm ready.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
I am on my way.
Also, you know what? I'm gonna pop Shadow here and scout out to the left a little bit, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
We should go here.
Moving into attack here.
Okay. Still got one more group over there.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Hey, Brizok.
Like old times.
I'm gonna lose Shadow here at the start of my turn, so let's not go somewhere where that group sees me. Or anyone else for that matter.
Alright, sell me.
They are much closer than I thought they would be.
Copy that.
Understood. Moving out.
Got it, moving.
Gonna shift over here. Stay on the left side of the door. I don't think you can get close enough to spot my snipers here, so I'm just gonna steady that. Not line of sight to them, right? No, I don't. If they come full speed my direction,
Relay that remark.
put up a kill zone.
I press on.
Well, I want you. There's a kill zone there, but you just wouldn't listen. Come on. Anyone else? Anyone else want some of that zone?
Pagan.
We gotta take this thing out.
Right. I think this should not be a big problem.
Understood.
Unless we pull even more now. Who sees the priest? You don't? This would get line of sight on the priest. Wonderful. We're just gonna banish that guy to the nether realms with you.
Not quite. Headshot.
Here's a question. Will a void rift blow up explodey barrels? I don't think it will. Oh, no. Okay. I guess I was wrong. I mean, it looks fancy what you're doing, but it doesn't really have any effect. Okay. Finish what you started.
Killing is in nature's nature. Fascinating.
Beautiful. Panic the grenadier in the process. Oh, he's no longer panicked.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
active one. Was there a borrowed Hive Queen?
Glory to the firstborn.
Gotta be, right?
Handle that. I'm on it.
As was foreseen.
I think I'm gonna give an extra shield. No, did I already? Sphinx? Give an extra shield to Manny? Because we killed 8, right? We were at 31, killed 8, all the guys that activated, but it still says active 1. So that's usually a Hive Queen.
I'm on it.
Yep. Hi. It.
Going to check out right here.
D4 left, huh? Okay. Looked very concerned there.
Whatever's clever.
About the existence of a Hive Queen.
Naughty night.
Hey, can we re-stealth? Even though he's out in the open. He's technically not flanked by anyone, right?
Examining here.
I don't mind taking these kind of engagements, because then my snipers will really get good shots.
Double time.
I'm coming. On my way.
Hello, beautiful.
Dog is off the leash.
He's out early. I mean, beep beep, my friend, beep beep.
All day long.
Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
Oh, they'll be sorry next turn. Not you worry about that. Sorry is the only thing there'll be. There'll be nothing else.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Yeah, haven't you heard? They attack all your regions at once. So that's what everybody's been telling.
You address me. Be careful.
Reloading.
I think it's 18, force level 18, strength 12. At least according to the spreadsheet.
On the move.
In one region and like a 2-week cooldown on that. I was talking about that earlier actually. There's a Reddit thread where people were exchanging false information about this. It's like, oh, never liberate all regions because then they attack all regions at once. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Right, let's not do anything dumb. I have a nuke armed. I need to fire that soon. Yes, yes, come, my pretties.
Good to go.
Gather up for the show.
Affirmative, covering now.
Well, I've got you on the door, so open the door, bunker buster out the floor. That's probably the rest, right? We've got the mutant group here, the general group here, that's 14 enemies, and then some snake group over here. Maybe 2 drones somewhere. That's a pretty far move they made there. Seven rockets, like nuclear rocket. That's what we're doing. But this is gonna be a little bit tricky to get that exactly where I wanted to. So if I nuke here, oh no, that's fine. I can nuke all of this. Just need to get here and then get commanded. Alternatively, we didn't want to command.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, I could just Seren that. But we need to fire the nuke though, otherwise it explodes in my pocket, right? That's how that works.
Raiders roll.
And another raid coming in. Jeez! Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Hello, Jenny, Ansel, everybody in here. Let's give a good old shout out to my buddy Royal Cheese. Easy Chat, No Man's Sky Addict, and all the other things. So if you're not following him, please do so. Well, we've got some surprise for you guys coming right at the right time. We're about to eliminate a bunch of dudes here with a nuclear weapon.
Groovy.
Thank you for all the follows there. She-Wolf, Mixed Nuts, Dark Moriarty, Jamie. And probably I already forgot a few of those. Alright. When you can. Can try to avoid hitting your own guys. Alright. Nuclear launch authorized.
Groovy. Groovy.
And even more follows coming. Welcome, everybody. There's so much happening right now. I'm not used to this. So, for those new here, hi, my name's Ava. I'm usually doing XCOM videos on YouTube, and like 3 times a week. I'm also streaming a little bit, and we're playing XCOM 2 with the Long War of the Chosen mod and the Mod Jam mod collection for that, which adds a whole bunch of new classes, new enemies, and new abilities, including that fun nuclear weapon, which just wiped out a group of, well, 6. And hurt this guy really bad, and the general doesn't even care. So, yeah, but we also have those friends here around the corner, which will activate if we open this door. Right. Even my follower alert is not keeping up here. So if I missed anyone, very sorry. Thanks very much for follow. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I hope by the way, the Project Zomboid went fine. Power is on. You restored the power in the city, right? That was the plan today. You know what? We're just gonna open the door, and if the mutants deactivate, then we'll just nuke them. Or rocket them, rather. That's just out of range. Well, isn't that fantastic? We have some Saren for them.
Let's spread a little mayhem.
Yeah, Blue. The Rocket Reaper is fantastic. I like that whole concept, and the fact that he can get 3 different rockets and double up on them with iron rations. It's just super strong. Yeah, it's yeah. I also call this the War Crimes rocket, the Saren rocket. So that's what it's doing. And those guys are now caught in a cloud of toxic gas, so they're probably not doing anything here. Okay, so let's get the sniper support. The guy behind the truck. Can I get them? See that as a yes. Okay. Then we need to kill the officer. I think we're gonna Titan strike his cover. So, by the way, this is extremely late game, so I have all the tools you can get in this mod package, all the fancy weapons, all the armor equipment. So if that all looks a little bit overpowered and strong, yeah, that's kind of to be expected.
Let's go this way.
Did you just miss a 94? You did. I hit the second shot. That's all that I care about. All right. You can max 17 plus 7. Don't think that's gonna hit for 25.
You want this? There you go.
I'm just, I'm no expert. I'm not a mathematician, but apparently it worked.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I did place some restrictions here in this campaign, and I wasn't using akimbos, even though they are in the mod pack. I just didn't use them. I think the majority of enemies are dead now.
Plasma coming through.
Don't start none
Yeah, so originally the campaign started as I'm gonna play with Mod Jam, but I'm not gonna use a few classes that I didn't like or that I didn't or that I found too strong, or So I posted some I imposed some restrictions on myself. Like I didn't use mech troopers, I didn't use sparks, scrappers, akimbos, warden storm riders. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And then it turned into a global liberation campaign. So in Long War of the Chosen, there's like a concept of liberating regions. Like regions are under control of the enemy of Advent. And if you complete a series of 5 missions, you can liberate that region for the rebellion, for humanity. Oh, that was a dumb move because there was another group on the right. It's talking too much. Ah, it's just 2 dudes, right? Okay. Well, I guess your time of concealed scouting are over. We just gotta run you in there and punch that nausea. And hopefully not activate even more enemies in the process. About that. This is awkward. Because it also didn't destroy the cover, so I can't kill the hive. Alright. So, small little chrysalid. Extra defense against you. Killed the berserker, so everything here should be controlled. Just gonna... Oh boy. Just gonna run into the poison cloud. I guess I could run somewhere where I'm hopefully far enough away from the chrysalids, but still flanking the Naja so it can't take flank shots or sniper shots. And hopefully I'm not activating even more stuff.
Understood.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Yeah, Hive Queen sounds more dangerous than it is. It's kind of a little bit slow, so it rarely catches up to you. It has a lot of hit points, so if you don't have the firepower to chew through it, you have a problem. But we have like a squad of 10 soldiers here. And, for example, enemies here that are burning, thanks to the rocket we fired them, they can't take offensive actions. Also, dead enemies also can't take offensive action.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Just have to trust illogical. It's never failed me before. Except in our co-op campaigns. He's burrowing. So we should be actually good. Najas are snipers. They cannot move and shoot. And they don't like to be flanked, because I had my soldiers here on the side, was flanking her, which she didn't want. Okay, so we need to get this crucible to unburrow, which I think the easiest way to do that is to phase walk over here and then fire a rocket in there. Not so high. Is this the only mutant I see? Yeah. Just gonna make the grenade in his pocket explode.
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to say the cause and solution to all our problems.
One down, thousands to go.
I have no idea where the Hive Queen went, which is not the kind of enemy you want to lose out of your vision. Might have also burrowed. Since this was the general building, right, where the general was in, there should be turrets up there, so I need to be careful when engaging that snake here. They should all die from the fire and the poison. I don't have to worry about them. It's my shot here. 43, that's not good enough. I'm a little bit spread out here. Half my squad is not even remotely in range to help with anything.
Man, I miss that vulture.
Can I... where's Tedster? Here. Can I get you in range to teamwork? Well, maybe indirectly.
Boosting.
On my way.
Give an extra action here. Then we give a teamwork action here. Still concerned about the potential threat of turrets, but we still have sniper shots, right?
Let's go to this area.
Have a turret? Okay, I don't think we have that many sniper shots. Okay. Actually, in that spot, the game is, you know, it's not the most stable game. Let's just put it this way. Oh, you also only see one of the turrets. Okay.
You won't feel a thing.
I'm kind of trading killing one enemy with squad sight for activating 3 new enemies with squad sight. I don't think that was a good trade.
Well, well, well.
But if the mutants all die, they shouldn't be able to see anybody here. I'm just gonna move many inside the building.
Don't waste my time.
You're gonna die, right? Should. Okay, we've got the Hive Queen back in vision. And technically we don't need to kill the turrets to win the mission, but we need to find the last 2 enemies, which are probably 2 drones flying around who knows where.
All right, sell me. This ought to be good.
Get the shredder rocket on the guy. Probably not. Not quite. Surprised that we can't shoot it through the thing. Now we can from here. All right. Did you just say Sparks or in base XCOM? Base the subpar in base Long War of the Chosen? Hang on. Am I reading this correctly, Blue? Can I quote you on that? Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying they were subpar in base Long War of the Chosen.
Go on.
Although maybe they are, you know? You could say half the classes are below average in base Long War of the Chosen.
Death is a paradoxical quest. It ends, but it never truly begins.
Okay. Still have the turrets active, but they shouldn't be able to see me. Unless I do something very stupid with my last moves, but I never do that. Maybe, sometimes.
I understand. Moving.
Okay.
That's a tough one to answer. The question is, have you played the game without mods? Because I would always suggest a mod-free, or at least no mods that change the gameplay playthrough first. You know, so that you're familiar with all the mechanics, see how the game works.
Anytime you're ready.
And then there's the big jump into the depths that is modded XCOM. Ammo. Hang on, we can do...
Let me reload.
resupply here for everybody. Lou, can I quote you on that when next time we talk about Hunter Protocol? But yeah, for mods, it's really a bit of a question of what you want to do with the game, because there's so many of them and they do vastly different things. So I can definitely recommend Long War of the Chosen, and just for the same thing, for the first playthrough, stick just with the base mods that are part of that. It's like 10 mods that are required, plus whatever cosmetics and stuff. Like, go wild on cosmetics, right? Have Star Wars troopers and Pokemon in your squad or whatever else is currently available. Like, don't hold back on cosmetics and voice packs and whatever makes the game sound and look fun. What can Flintsy? Both.
How many's that now? Armor still holding.
Yeah, it's really just mopping up here.
Check it before you get too close.
60 killed, 2 remaining. Like, don't really want to play it this slow. Go with stealth here to find the last ones. Like my perfectionism going through here. It's like, no. Re-stealth, take it slow. It's probably 2 drones, but maybe it's a gatekeeper and I don't know what.
Let's migrate over there.
Get it done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's probably not gonna work. So on the last HQ mission we did earlier tonight, we couldn't load any save from during the mission. So you had to go back to the geoscape, restart the mission, and then console command through it. Ah, there are the last 2 drones. You go from here? Probably not. Can track them from there. That's good enough for me. Or is it? Just gonna bring you in there, and then we'll probably have line of sight with our snipers.
I got it, right?
Alright, let's take a quick save game. So for those here for the first time, unfortunately this game is a little bit unstable, as in on these super huge missions, like normal missions have like 10 to 15 enemies, and we just fought 60. The game crashes when it tries to load back to the strategy map from the tactical map here. And that's why we take a save game at the very end. So if it crashes, that we can load that, and then going back usually works. We'll see if we have the crash or if it works, but
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
either way, this is mission accomplished. Even if we then have to, because of the crashes, have to cheat through the mission, because that's the only way around it. And that's the global liberation. 16 regions, all completely liberated. The world has no more Advent presence.
Much obliged.
Global liberated.
Clem, thank you very much for the bits.
Destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old
And it didn't crash.
Much obliged.
Andrex, thank you also very much for the bits.
until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
And like even more excited that it didn't crash at all. So we, you know. Done with through.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got
Even before my usual time when I end the stream, so that's fantastic. That's what expert timing on this. All right, we got a bunch of supplies and loot from this. Doesn't matter. So when we go back to the geoscape, that's region liberated. If we check in the overview, global advent strength 0. Avatar progress slowed by 0. Everything is liberated. Take a screenshot for bragging rights. Yeah, so this is technically not a win condition because the devs didn't want that to be the win condition. So in theory, I would still have to complete the bloody story missions, right? And then take out this alien facility, which is the last, well, I guess 5 of the last 6 pips that are still here on the globe and 1 pip here. But I don't think we will. I think I will just call it a victory here because everything is liberated. But for completeness sake and for accuracy's sake, I'm just gonna do one thing. We're gonna go through the haven, set everything on Intel. Because the timing is so nice. Again, as I mentioned, there was this Reddit thread today where people were talking about global liberation, and then people were saying, yeah, you get an invasion in every single region. So I'm just gonna detect that invasion and see, yeah, that's certainly not every single region. In fact, it's gonna be one region, and it's gonna be a fairly easy mission. So we're gonna put everybody on Intel on mission detection duty. Yeah, even those two dudes here.
Commander, we
Let's
currently have
enter.
no new supplies coming in.
Yeah.
We'll need to seek out new means.
Exactly, we won't have new supplies coming in if we do that. Which, no, apparently we do have supplies coming in. I think that's all. No, you're on recruit. Dum-dums. Thinking they know it better than me. Alright, let's wait for...
The lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources
Oh, what's
by
that?
not conducting any research.
That's the super invasion.
Providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
A UFO mission with a 3-day timer, which is, I think it's a 4 to 6 day timer, so I guess it spawned with 4 days, but sounds scary, but it's a liberated region, right?
African sector.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
I'm, by the way, kind of amazed how this squad has a 2 days, 23 hours infiltration time with 6 people. What? Now it's a hefty UFO, right? 33 enemies. That's on the high end of what you usually see on UFOs. Give me that rocket reaper with the nukes. And then we bring Jet. Because why not? Although I'm not sure I'm actually going to play this one. I don't know. Certainly not today, because, you know, this is usually the time where I end the stream, but again, looks like we can barely infiltrate it. Oh, Sam, sorry, Sam, I saw that message too late.
Sky Ranger,
we're in the pipe, 5x5.
But it's a liberated region. You get automatic 50% infiltration bonus. So we boost it, and it's easily going to reach 100%. And by the time it reaches 100, there's no second invasion anywhere happening. So no all regions at once being attacked. It's just this one region. Alright, but that being said, I think we're going to call it here. Because, you know, midnight my time, well, technically 11 PM my time, is where I usually end the stream. And I think this is a glorious end. We completed the global liberation. Everything is in our hand. Advent has no more strength on the planet, and they can't land here. So this is an easy win, probably. Yeah. Now, there's a chance that Monday I'll maybe load this up again, play this mission, and we do the story missions, or maybe, I don't know. We'll discuss it on the Discord. What's up next? I'll probably start the new campaign with some class modifications, class restrictions, etc. next Saturday. And Thursday is going to be Zomboid, continuation of our single-player run, where we were dipping into Fort Rockridge, Fort whatever, a big military base, and that was good fun. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Let me just actually, hang on. Yeah, stream is ending screen. Look at that. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Dietrich, thank you very much for the bits. We're gonna go raiding in a second. First of all, a big thanks to Cheese for that massive raid. Much appreciated, and everybody, I hope if you're interested in the game he's playing, or even if you're not interested, follow Cheese. Yeah, that's a command, that's no discussion. End of story. Also Jet, thanks for the raid earlier, and all the other bits, follows, subs, and all the other good stuff. Now, let me see who we're gonna raid, because raiding is fun. Yeah, so we're gonna have a raid here today. Someone we haven't raided before, and where I usually say I don't try to most of the time not raid big streamers, but I think today is an exception I make here, because one of the people, content creators, always been very dear to my heart, is Will18. Met the guy a few times on a few real-life meetings, etc. And he's doing a fundraising stream for his mother-in-law who's suffering from cancer and for cancer treatments, etc. And I think that's a very, very important cause. So if you have a few bucks to spare, why not help out there? And, you know, that's why we're visiting Quill, hopefully. Alright, anything else? Next stream on Monday, as I said, I'm not sure what we're doing then. Next episode on YouTube tomorrow. Thanks everybody, have a great night, thanks for being here. and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!